Alright. Time to get this bum leveled up. Hello, lady. Oh. Oof. I don't think he's gonna be very good for this though. The release is not gonna be as good as right now. Wait, so which one has Mind Block? It is Mind Block. Here's how the Freyna just comes from mind blocking stuff. Oh, except for the code. The code comes from here. And then blueprints come. So basically you need to farm these two, farm this one, and then farm this one to get everything you need for Freyna. Lots of farming involved. Of the building. Interesting. Are you like building shells or something? What's it Aldi? Oh, there's a lot of us are low level. This is gonna be interesting. They can't. Please don't tell me they just watched the video and never done this before. They've never done this before. There's no way they're just gonna stay in that one room the whole time, right? They're gonna find out that there's like other spawn points here. They are literally just... What are they doing? Why are they just standing in that spawn room? Do they really think that's the only spot they spawn from? I'm still not a big fan of the... of the headshot noise. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Unless it's a hit marker one. Yeah, I need a good skill duration. His turrets don't last as long as I would like. For a guy whose whole thing is about the turrets, they don't have a very long base duration. 13.3 seconds. Ajax, use your bubble shield, bro. I think you guys are these newer players. It's the Ajaxes. I think the Vavi knows kind of what to do. But like, unless he was out of energy for Ajax, you generally want to throw down like your bubble, your dome shield. And you're gonna rest somebody so you can protect yourself. What I'm hoping is that he didn't just jump in here. Well, I mean, he had to like at least completed Kingston, but I saw the whole reason I even tried this one out was because I saw a video about it. And lo and behold, it was actually... It's actually a lot of XP. But the problem is I think like players will see that and be like, as soon as they unlock it, they just jump into it. Cause like I don't think you should do this gun until you finish running through the story. Not to mention, you just get legendary guns when going through the story anyway, so you come out even stronger. That server lag. Of course, it's someone's too fucking invulnerable dumb dudes. Aw? Okay, you have to be actually shitting me. What? I got in the bubble, and then getting in the bubble fucking made it so that I couldn't, like, I just couldn't do anything. Like, it knocked me back, like, just him existing. Okay, I guess that's fine. That's so dumb. I should have been able to kill him. He had to have had like another modified on him or something. Wait, is 9 the highest you can get in the beta? Cause I should be getting at least a little bit of mastery. Oh no, it's not. Oh, okay. It's just a thing he has that he just gets to knock you down if you happen to be like in front of him. And he can just chain do it over and over again because reasons. And then it takes you 3 years to get up because also reasons. The server really doesn't know how many people are doing this. Huh? Like, is my aim actually that bad? There's such a huge lag in between, like when it's loading the waves. I think it's just because of the sheer amount of people that are doing it. Bridget, I got another blur one, let's go. So it's pretty cool how you have like a chance to get 1 or 2. Of each, right? So you have like a 24% chance to get 1, a 16% chance to get 2, a 9% chance to get 1, a 6% chance to get 2, and then a 45% chance just to get currency. Okay, so 9 isn't. For some reason, it just wasn't like showing me the bar. I need to see if I have another skill duration mod to put it on him. Yeah, frigid burn. It keeps resetting this when I pack that, and I'm not a big fan of that. Skill extension. Have another one? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's not good. I need to get another one of these.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Holy shit. Let's do the one more. It definitely has the jump and module increase. Oh no, I do have a skill extension. Yeah, I know, I was trying to replace it. Love how the game is like, oh, you already have one of those on. Yeah, I was trying to replace it with the one that I wanted to put on. Ah, caps out at 5. Thought it kept out at higher. Oh, well, at one point, I think would make it not work on some of the other Descendant loadouts I have. Mm, I don't actually know if that, like, does it affect this damage? What is skill power modifier? 90%. See what we get. I would have had a couple more Blair and Forest just to have. I'd like to at least like see what it's like to the feel for the actual farm itself. Because there's a slight issue in the fact that like I'm still assuming that they're going to give like a descendant for free. God, I hate the barrier ones. That's literally the worst like typing spawn for Jaber's turret. He has a really fast, yeah, like MP recovery. The turret does kill things pretty fast though. The effect when it shoots just makes it look like it's angry. Oh, I gotta do all this fucking work by myself. I'm the one who gotta shooting all these bastards. Just like, you're right there, turret. You good? You chilling? The only problem is the tempo of it is a little off compared to compared to Frano's. Oh, I can call it back? But it doesn't seem to refund, like... Doesn't seem to refund anything yet. It's just, maybe it's due to his passive. No, I think his passive is just when you have both the medical and assault turret down, you get a damage boost. Yeah, I need to put him like in there because he keeps like shooting with these bars right here. Yeah, so long as he has a clear line of sight, he's going to basically murder everything. The only issue is that like we don't know how to get Jaber though. Because when you try to actually look for his like info on like where he comes from, it just says info not available. You really just try to shoot my turret? Look, it's putting in work. Killing things. Making sure this room is secured. And this homie comes in, tries to freeze him, and then tries to shoot him. Are you shitting me? Okay. He's actually just too good. Oh, I think I body blocked her poison shot. Technically, Freyna would be really good for this. Because Freyna's, the cooldown on Freyna's 1 is very low. I guess you can't put them too close together. Really, of all the things that you don't shoot. Of all the things my turret doesn't shoot, it doesn't shoot the kamikaze dude. Interesting. Oh, so I guess if he gets this, I have a feel for, I don't understand what's going on here. The problem is, I don't know if, like, his multi-purpose gun feels a little, yeah. Oh! That's how that works. Okay. I can extend the duration of my turret by shooting it after enhancing it. Did he snipe some fucker? I think he sniped like a guy who was like right here. The turret placement gets body blocked by fucking mobs. That's kind of annoying. I was wondering why sometimes it would be like a clear open area and I couldn't put the turret down, and it's because it's body blocked by the mobs. And now I understand how Jaeger works. I understand how Jaeger. Basically, he's really not good for this mode though. Well, I mean, he might be after with turret level 4, but like his healing turret lasts forever, so that really, I don't think that one's worth shooting with a bullet, even though it does give like MP regen. Maybe enhance it. So maybe in like, probably in like what do we call it, stuff like occupation, probably you throw it down, you enhance it, shoot it again to like refresh the duration on it, and keep going. But you're probably better off just putting shots into the assault turret just to keep it up. I know. Oh, it wasn't for him though. Who did we get the module for them? Oh, another Lepic one. Lepic. What's the duration on this? It's 17.3 seconds. Oh, the cooldown's pretty close though. Oh, so it has a scaling cooldown based on how many bullets you use. If I use 2, it gets put on a 30-second cooldown. I think his passive is kind of boring though. When Assault and Medic turret are out, gains turret sync, which gives them increased damage. Actually, the Mega turret's only 11.6. Wait, no, that's the enhanced. Wait. Yeah, the enhanced duration is 11.6 seconds. Wait, does the medical turret just last until it dies? There's no way, right? Because that'd be kind of ridiculous if it did. Yeah, 17.3 seconds. It almost lasts its cooldown, and then if I shoot it twice, it'll last its cooldown. I just don't like the animation for the turret. I like the turret's like functionality. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the animations. The actual animation for the for when it fires makes it just look like it's the little cartoon angry symbol going off. And I'm like, you guys really couldn't like do something a little bit more not comical? He's 23. I'm gonna go try doing the try doing the second dude. When he gets to 40 is when we'll do the is when we'll do the is when we'll do the other one, the third one that I haven't done yet, which should then allow me to do the Dead Bride Devourer. We haven't done this one yet. Also, like, I like how it's I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just like a typo or something, but it's like required condition. Like, I think like they need to like move the required condition ones over one, right? Because like you can't do this one until you kill this one. You can't do this one until you kill this one. I can't do Dead Bride until I kill Devourer. Yeah, I'm hoping for Blair Spiral Catalyst. I don't know why this one like makes us go back. There's so much more. I hate when he just does that shit like back to back, like almost instantly. He was not a very big fan of myself, turret. Oh my god, can we stop body blocking each other while picking up loot, please? Thank you. Feel the more for Bunny. Restored relics isn't too bad. I think that's the launcher. I think I have 2 more, so I might as well just open them. It's definitely pretty quick now that people are like up at levels. Oh, there are one. You have so many of those electrical condensers. Okay, I want to try the whatchamacallit? The combo one on bunnies, since I have like 4 of them, because I want to see if I use 4 of the character ones, will it give me a random character one back, random skill module back? Here's how much it costs. Oh.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Actually, I want to use all the bunnies. Oh, it just costs credits. What do we get? Oh. It does give me back a skill one. I wonder if it's just a skill module, or if I just got lucky and did the skill modules and I got one back. That was a skill module. Cause we got a bunny one, another bunny one. I think I might have like all of the bunny ones now. Cover energy shield continuously in proportion to the distance traveled. Alright, I'll crack the last 2 open and then we'll go back to leveling this guy.
진행하시겠습니까?
Oh, it's Sharon. I haven't seen anybody running Sharon yet. I was like, who the fuck was that last time? Is he just designed to like hate my turrets? Oh, they're like instantly breaking all of this shit. I just put that down. Aggressive laser pointer of death. Fucking another bunny one. Juju! Hello. How are you? Nothing much. I'm just leveling up. But I'm trying to... Oh shit, I forgot to open the... Fuck. I forget that I have to open the results to see. So then crack open the Amorphous thing. Oops. Guess we're doing it again. Yeah, just getting a feel for this game. The birthday cake. Oh my goodness. What kind of cake? Banana cream. Interesting. God, he just moves way too much. Oh my god, fuck you! Why does he do that, dude? I hate that. That's something I think they need to like change from the design. They need to not make him just instantly redo the thing again. It's so annoying. Oh shit. Chill, bro. Calm down. Yeah, he's definitely angry. I just don't like it where I think those like little ribbon things have a hitbox, but sometimes like I'm like on target and then I still get the immunity thing. Oh nice. Perfect. Good job. I don't think he dropped the skill module this time. He did not. It's not going to give me a thing, is it? I have the right typing. It's just not giving me the right item that I want from it. Wait, is he? I know he's like weak to oxen, but is he weak to fire?
보이드는 극도로 비논리적인 시공간.
No, he's strong to fire. He's weak to pierce or not. Oh, interesting.
보이드 요구전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Last one to crack open. The only thing is, we don't know how to get shaper keys because those are like they're given to us. They're just giving us unlimited ones since it's the beta. But like, that's part of the grind that we don't know what gonna be part of it, like how it's gonna feel until we get to the actual game itself. Yeah, I don't know what makes him do that move, but it's kind of annoying when he does like multiple back to back. Which sometimes he'll do it. Yeah, I swear the ribbons have like at least some hitbox on it, which is really fucking annoying. Like that. So fun. No, they fucking shot it. Fucking don't shoot it. Let me fucking break it normally. Then he falls down. Then we get a damage increase. I was wondering why the first one didn't work, and I think it's because someone kept shooting at it. Oh my god. I hate how like the kingfishers just sneak up on you because they make no noise. Like from the Grave Walker are a little bit more obvious because they have a bigger model. They make a little bit of noise when they come at you. It might not be that good for bossing as I was hoping for. Could also just be he needs his like skill module. Power unit check. I don't remember what that one is. What do you got? Of course. I think they need to just tell us the percentage chance inside of the Empress for what to get. And of course that's for Lepic. Bro, the fuck out of here. Gracias por el agua. Yeah, I think Jaber is probably one that I will. Well, we don't know how to get him first of all, but I probably delay getting him. I was thinking with like his turrets and stuff, he would be like a support for pretty decent support for the team, but I almost feel like he needs his like he needs his there's probably like a skill module that makes him really good. Wait, is this one really that much better? Holy shit, it is. Snowflake Conductor. Attacking enemies inflicted with Frostbite, Firearm, Attack 8. Interesting. Okay, does this actually fix your HP to 1? Yes, it does. But it gives us 3,000 defense. Which really isn't all that much because it's like another 2,500 what we already have. Or another 500 higher than what we already have. Trading 500 HP. Or 500, yeah, 499 HP for 500 defense does not seem like a fair trade. Yeah, the animations for stuff is pretty good. Yeah, his little Cody flaps are a little egregious, but we'll forgive it. Gotta bring this bad boy back. We're gonna get him to 40, and then we'll swap over to Freyna, who's fun to use, and then we'll try to get see if we can push to the 36 interceptor guy, which I have a feeling this LMG is gonna be really good for. Because if I remember correctly, that one's like weak to fire.
상황이 급박한 원주는 김건모가 카이프를 타닥치면 수송함에 문제가 생겼다. 수송함이 결함을 자체 해결할 때까지 벽을 지켜. 카이프는 월걸스에게도 중요한 자원이 절대 빼겨서는 안 돼.
The only problem is it takes basically 3 buttons to do what Freyna does with one. I mean, we can keep it indefinitely. That works too. Oh my god, the fucking server lag, bro. The server lag kept me from being able to pull out the gun to buff my turret. Like, actually toxic. Actually toxic. Alright, take it back. Jaber's pretty good for this. Once he gets the multi-purpose gun online, it's pretty good. I wonder if there's a skill module to make his multi-purpose gun do both. But it probably wouldn't do both. It would probably be like, oh, it, you know, instead of enhancing the turret, it extends the time of the turret. Or something like that. That, or instead of like refreshing the duration on it, maybe it increases the amount of time it spends in it. Oh, yeah. Get your loot and get out. Shop's closed. I'm turning into like, what is it? It was like Jeff Dunham with Walter. He's like, get your shit and get out when he's like the greeter at Walmart. That's me when people come to my little cubby uninvited. Fuck. That was too slow. I wish that like well, first of all, I wish the stupid gun didn't have such a dumb, long, like, fast animation. I wish it just instantly pulled it out, but I guess they have to have some sort of flair to it. But I wish there was like something, like maybe a buff, like on the buff window or something, where it just like shows me how long until my turret, like how long my turret has to live. Sometimes that little delay is just enough to, yeah. It's just enough to keep me from being able to hit it. Bro, that weird lag, like I know it's like, it's because of like a server problem, but that weird lag kind of just sucks ass. When it spawns waves. Yeehaw. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feel for how his turret works. Oh, that's actually gonna throw off the cooldown. Shit. I didn't know the fucking bubble shield could block the shot. Cause I don't think the multi-purpose gun deals damage to an enemy. Oh, the cooldown's gonna be a little off. Problem is there's a little bit of a delay between when the turret gets like desummoned and when you can summon another one. The mana cost for the gun is really, really low. Kick. I guess I could just pay attention to the cooldown of the Omni gun. Or the multi-purpose gun. Omni gun is. Is the other one. It's the warfare. Yeah, level 30. We got 10 more to go. And then we're done. With this. But not in this one. Then we'll do some of the higher level content. This is just, we're just grinding this one for levels because this one gives a lot of levels, very quickly. It's surprising considering it's a level 7 mission. You would think that it wouldn't give so much XP when you're at like level 30, but it gives a lot. I'm hoping they don't nerf it though. That might be a problem. Because if they don't like how fast people can level with it, they're probably going to reduce the XP that you gain from it. Which I hope they don't. Because I mean, you're gonna have to do a lot of these anyway, because that's how you get the orbs to get character stuff. Well, not just character stuff, but also weapon ones too, like blueprints and stuff like that to make it. But at the very least, they should like make it give a good amount of XP, because you have reasons to do the other one, because the other ones have different rewards. I whiffed all of those shots off there. But yeah. Only time will tell, I guess. We'll see what it's like at launch. Oh, we got a player one. See you later, nerds. Yeah, I'm trying to do the farm the actual way to see how long it takes. Something tells me the actual character material has a pretty low chance to be gotten out of one of these, which has me a little concerned because you can't open these without a shaper key, but we don't know how to get shaper keys. Or at least I don't know how to get shaper keys. I don't know if they've revealed yet, like, what that one is, like, how to get those. Because you can do the Colossus fight as much as you want, from what I understand. But in order to open the orb, you have to have a shaper key. And it's like, well, how do you get the shaper keys? I don't know if they haven't decided, like, because like my main concern, right, is that that becomes one of the monetization parts of it, where they go, well, you get the shaper's key like from this, or you can buy like a pack for this much, right? Wait, who has a metallic red? Wait, is that Lepic? No, he doesn't have it. I guess we can't get it then. Yeah, because we just have the battle suit melting nuts, which I think is like a translation thing. I hope it's a translation thing, because I see lots of these nuts in the future for the Sharon descendant. Of course you would show up for these nuts, Asky. Other cats respond to pss, pss, pss. Ski responds to these nuts. These nuts. He's like, I've been summoned. Allah. I'm chilling, hoping my quads will stop trying to murder me when I go up and down stairs because it hates me for doing squats. Woo. I don't know what attached items are. But yeah, chilling. Yesterday my legs tried to kill me like 3 or 4 times. But it's okay. We're fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Well, how are you, Ski? How's your week going? Oh wait, no, the burn one was for... Right, that was for special rounds. Must have spilled the catnip with how many cats are in chat. Oh my goodness. Oh. I will say that if you're looking for a shooter game, Ski, this one's pretty fun. It's currently an open beta, but it's supposed to be free. I'm assuming it'll launch like next year, probably. It's like a mix of Destiny 2 and Warframe, like systems from both.
가동.
상황이 급박한 작전을 긴급보고한다. 카이프는 사격 시간 수송함에 문제가 생겼다. 수송함이 결함을 자체 해결할 때까지 그걸 지켜. 카이프는 벌거스에게도 중요한 자원이 절대 빼앗겨서는 안 돼.
You played any FPS games? It's time to unleash yourself. Show us the god gamer strats that only Ski can do. Taking another step. We just let Kimmy over there deal with that. So many. As you can see, very skillful. All me. Fucker tried to look at me. I was not having it. The only thing I don't like is that there's this weird, like, headshot kill noise. Okay, it like, did I shoot my turret? There's a mod on this gun where if you shoot a friendly target, it gives them shields back for 50 MP. Why are you here? Nobody fucking needs you. Nobody talked to you. Get out. See, I got fucking distracted. Actually, I think we're 32. We were 31 coming in here. Yeah, there we go, 32. Yeah, this is like the fastest way to level in the open beta. It'd be even faster if, you know, one of them stayed here and wiped out that thing, but, you know, people don't have patience to stand still, so. God, thank you for the alert, Ski. Like, the most efficient way to do this is one person here wipes this room, one person there wipes that group, one person over there wipes that group, and then one person sits in the middle and covers from when the middle spawns. But people don't have patience to sit in one spot, so they kind of like run around and kind of like just fuck with the flow of things for no real reason. Like, if I could get like enough energy sustain, Freyna would technically be able to cover like 2 spots by herself. Like, she'd be able to cover this and that by herself. But there's no way. It costs way too much MP to cast that many abilities. I mean, technically she could still cover by herself with pew-pews. There's definitely a couple times where like I almost killed the whole group that spawned just by shooting them when I was covering this area right now, but in order to do that you need the Thunder Cage SMG for the pulse AoE. So no wonder this group can't stand still. They're all bunny players. Well, I say this, but I had a group that was like 2 Blair players, and they both kept coming in here. But to be fair, once they got a feel for it, they were like, all right, they just came in, grabbed their loot, and then they just left. Yeah, when you get a headshot kill, it does this weird, like, almost Windows notification sound effect. It gets a little annoying. Because I'm just sitting here like, okay. Like, why did they choose to add that noise? That's so weird. They were so kind to spawn into my turret last second. I do appreciate them. The only thing I don't like, I will say, the only main complaint I have for like the actual skill system is it has this weird like half a second to a second lag between when the cooldown's finished and when you can push the button. I kind of wish they would tighten that up. Because you combine that with like the animations that some of the skills have, and you're gonna like miss some pretty easy like executions and stuff like that. Jaber's been the one I've noticed kind of like the worst offender. I already shot it twice. I'm not gonna shoot it again. And I don't know if that's like actual like a system thing or if it's just like the server lag, because I mean the whole point of this crossplay is to, it's basically a server test to make sure their stuff is like up and running. I'm expecting the little lags, right? Like the little freezes when it like spawns like a new wave. That's not because of the computer, that's just the server. Probably because, you know, there was a video on YouTube about like how this is really good for leveling. But a lot of people are doing it to level, which is good for the developers actually, because it's going to give them a lot of info that they can use for launch. Because it's basically a stress test, that's what it is. They call it a crossplay open beta, but it's a stress test. Which, to be honest, kudos to them for making it almost a week long. It's like 5 to 6 days. Because a lot of developers will be like, oh, we're going to do a stress test, and they'll do it like Saturday, Sunday. We're like, oh, you can pre-download it Friday. And then it's like Saturday and Sunday, and it's like, bro, that's not how you're not gonna get a lot of like data like that. Because like when they do it this long with these guys, they have the data for data whatever. Yeah. They have the data for from like peaks and like you know, peaks, like ebbs and peaks, whatever you want to call them, peaks and valleys, like players and stuff. And they can see how their server deals with like, you know, going from a very low amount of people playing to a very high amount of people playing. So they can get a lot of good data out of it. But a lot of times developers, like when they do like a quote unquote stress test, it's not actually the stress test most of the times. It's more like a PR demo. Like, hey, look at our game. And then the game launches with problems and people are just like, didn't you do a stress test? And it's like, yeah, no, that wasn't an actual stress test. So if you know, you know. If you do enough like open betas and stuff like that, you kind of know the difference when it's like an actual test and when it's just a glorified demo. They're bad. This one I would say is like actually like a test. And they've also been doing a patch every single day. Which is kind of the other thing, right? It's like there's a lot of them, they'll take info from the test and then they'll be like, and then they won't do any patches when the test is live. And then when they do the patch going into the launch, like stuff breaks. And then like people are confused because they're like, didn't you do a test for this? Like, yeah, but they didn't test like the patches on it, so I don't know if the patch actually would cause problems. I've seen that happen a couple times too. Is it not registering? Wait, oh no, I haven't checked the cooldown for 2 bullets. Either it's not registering that I'm shooting 2 bullets, or getting to like level 4 gun, or not level 4 gun, but leveling up might have made the cooldown much shorter. Have a system to report the buggy stuff? I don't actually know. They probably have like a forum thing for it, right? Which, to be fair, I should probably go look at it for feedback because there's a couple things that I'm like, please don't. But I don't think they have anything in game for it. Yeah, they don't have anything here, and I don't think there's anything on like in the regular menu. Enjoy doing that stuff. I mean, it's pretty fun when you go like play a game, especially one that's like unreleased, and you like actually find bugs and put them in. Feel like you helped. Meanwhile, I do it just because I get mad that I got bugged and I missed out on something. It's like I had a very strongly worded forum post about it. Like, you son of shit, I missed out on my loot because you couldn't fix this and this. And then like underneath that, I'll give like the exact like specifications for how the bug happened and stuff like that. I did that for TFT. On one of the games I played, like there was a couple augments that bugged out together. The problem is I don't know if it was a visual bug or like an actual bug. Because basically what happened is I took an augment that was supposed to like give my characters like random items. And then like, well no, actually I think I found out that it was like an actual like bug and not like a visual one. I reported it. I don't know. I didn't pay attention so much to the patch notes to fix it. Lunar Moon, hello, welcome in. How are you? My turret's having fun over there. Give me the turrets, like playing a pew pew. Play with 3 bunnies. Not being bunny phobic. Saying you fuckers can't stand still. It's kind of funny because like I've had Bunny. I have yet to play Bunny at all whatsoever. I think I have all of Bunny's skill modules, and I don't think I've played Bunny yet. Speaking of, does this guy drop a skill module? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Edge. I don't think there's anything over there worth grabbing. But I think maybe one more go, we should be able to hit 40 on Jaber. And then I'll swap over to Reyna so we can start doing some like actual progression. Oh right, I wanted to see what it would look like to color his night out. Mr. Batman over here. Alright, that would definitely be the silver one. I kinda wish I knew. Well, I'm guessing we just can't get that color. Metallic red one. Which means I can't really give him a good, like, Iron Man color scheme. But that one's actually a really good shade of red for, like, an Iron Man color scheme. It'll be Silver Man instead. I think I like his night out a decent amount. It's also mostly because I don't think I'll buy cosmetics in the shop for anybody else. And because we have like a bunch of free stuff anyway, so may as well take advantage of it. Alright. So this is obviously going to be gold. This. Yeah, the pants being silver is not bad. Since we made the pants silver, we might as well make the that part like gold. She doesn't look too bad. To be honest, the only reason I'm using the gold and silver is because those are like the only two colors that I kind of like the way they look on them armors. I take it back, it looks pretty. It looked good in the preview. It looks not that great. Like it looks good in the darker one, but in the lighter one, it doesn't look that good. I kind of wish they would just let us sort by like what we own for the colors. I don't like having to do as much moving around. Let's see. What other colors do we have? We have anything that doesn't look like acid? That is the question. Actually, that color is not too bad on the armor. We could kind of just leave the silver. Might make it silver and red. Oh, actually, Iron Man colors right there. That looks like a little better. Yeah, he kind of looks like Iron Man with that setup. The cloak's gonna stay kind of like. Oh wait, actually no. I think the black, like the regular skin color on it. Yeah, 'cause that's a darker black than what we can get from the paint. That looks. Okay. Can we get to 40 in these 7 waves is the real question. So then that way we can do some of the other content with Freyna. I'm probably gonna recolor Freyna too. He's also like blinged out, but I don't like the way it looks on her. Ooh, Bunny is another epic. I really just wish that the legendary sets didn't have like forced, like they weren't just like all in ones. Like I wish if you wanted to use like the body for one and then still put like a different helmet on, you could. Because I like Ajax's default, like, well, I like the model for his default helmet. I wish you could color it. Why are you shooting my turret? How dare? Don't worry, Timmy, they didn't mean it. They're just jealous because you're better at your job than they are. That's like the 3rd person that's tried to shoot my turret. Rude. Actually rude. Since Timmy's a robot, he can't feel offended, so I feel offended for him. I will say that, like, for the most part, the gun sounds sound pretty good. I like the audio picks they did. I heard the shouting and I was like, did somebody survive? They survived long enough to shout and then they died. Time for dinner. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Juju. I'll be coming with a plate after stream. Thank you. Rude. I would like a dare side serving, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, getting the levels. Oh, I forgot to check Javer's thingy. I'm gonna refresh my turret and then I'll see what his like cooldown per bullet is. It has to be less than 15 seconds each now. There's no way it's 15 seconds. Apparently it is. Oh, it's not. Okay, I know what it is. It is 15 seconds, it's just the duration increase got increased when it leveled up. Like the duration refresh. But the only thing I don't like is how apparently like recalling your turret costs mana. Which feels a little dumb. Because if I recall my turret and then place it again, like all my mana's gone. You need something? He looked confused. Yeah, I don't think the multi-purpose gun deals like any damage to like enemies. Which is why it feels weird when it gets blocked by that piece of shit. Even though I was able to... I shot it just as he was spawning in. That's the only way that happened. I was able to buff the turret. Because it will block that shot if the shield gets spawned in before I shoot it. And I have missed extending the refreshing my cooldown on my turret because I waited a second and then it and it blocked the second shot. Like I got the first shot off, but then it blocked the second shot. I just bang him out back to back. Interesting to say the least. The nice thing though is if you pull out your multi-purpose turret, like gun, but the delay keeps you from being able to like shoot the turret to enhance it to then refresh it, and then the turret like, you know, despawns. You don't have to put your gun away to resummon the turret. You can have the multi-purpose gun out and summon the turret at the same time, which is really nice. But you cannot do the opposite. If you're trying to place a turret, you can't pull the gun out. See, like I can do this if I wanted to place that. Then it keeps the multi-purpose gun out. Which is pretty nice. To be honest, it's pretty nice. One more level. One more level and 3 more waves. Yeah, we should go hit 40 off of this. Now, if we could get like the skill modules, so we can see how that feels, that'd be good. Oh, they did. It does deal damage. I didn't know that. I must have missed all the previous shots before that. Now I'm just hoping that teammates can't body block the shot. Luckily, even though I've had plenty of bunnies run in front of me while me trying to like buff my turret, I think they run just out of the way before I have to like, you know, test that theory the hard way. And the only reason I'm curious is because when I was on Freyna, there was a couple times I was trying to put my one in this room to clear it, and I had a bunny 3 times in the same, like in the same, you know, in the same, like, not wave, but like in the same round, like match. 3 times run in front of me and deflect my one off of from where I wanted to shoot it, and it would land like over here instead of like in here. And I was just like, can you fucking not? Yay, 40. We has mail. Cause oh my god, that was so annoying. Cause like I had like the spot to put it down so that it would like hit everything when it spawns and die. And then they would just come in like, ah, no, I'm coming to help. It's like, no, you're not helping. You're literally like doing the opposite of helping because you're making me miss where I want to put the thing. Like that is quite literally the opposite of being helpful. Was not fun. Was not fun. Eventually I just stood here for a while, and I think they got the memo that they didn't need to come over here while there's like stuff. Because it wasn't even the case of they were trying to get loot, because I've had buddies that run through, they do a circle real quick, get loot, and they leave. It was literally like they'd be like here, and they'd run back this way. And they would see me wipe the entire room, and they would still like, and it's just like, bro, this isn't a competition. We all like get the XP, even if like one of the reasons this is such efficient XP is that when they kill the pack over there, I get all of that XP, even though I'm not over there. So you can efficiently split up and make sure we kill everything as fast as possible. Because I think it doesn't, well, I don't know if the waves are like I don't know if it spawns the waves as you kill them, or like it just does it at an interval, right? But I would assume that the waves, like you have to kill everything from the, well actually no, not necessarily, because it's stacked a couple of them before. Actually, I don't know how the waves work. But this one's like free and quick XP. It really doesn't take too long. Yeah, see like this bunny gonna run through. Okay, I don't think they can body block the multi-purpose gun. They ran through, they got their loot, and then they dipped out. I'm chilling. I have a couple times people come over here and they're just like, we're gonna blow it up. I'm like, bro, like, don't worry about it. Right, that time it went through the shield. That was weird. I've had it before where it's blocked the shot and it didn't like let me refresh. Though thinking about it, it could have been like a lag. Like the server just didn't register me shooting it fast enough. The only thing I don't know is if the turret hitting something counts as landing a skill. Because there's a module that you can put on your descendant that when you land a skill, it deals 50% extra damage equal to, well, it deals extra damage equal to 50% of your max HP. Dipping dog. I hit the 40. Too bad we didn't get another. I mean, we walked out with one Empress one. But we didn't walk out with another one, unfortunately. Alright, so we got Jaber to 40. I think that's our fourth, level 40. I'm gonna take a break from leveling to progress some of the other content that we haven't done. Is that a better, like, plate of bread? That one, sure. Ain't. That's the orange one. Yeah. Alright. Afraid no. Oh no, that's our third one, not fourth one.
살고 싶.
Kyle will be our fourth one.
그래.
Yeah, she's too blinged out. Let's see. I kind of want to leave that one like that. Do I want the actually? I think the accents should be the indigo blue. Yeah, I believe the accents to be indigo blue. The problem is I kind of like the silver on her though. Maybe we just do silver and indigo. That actually doesn't look that bad. It's mostly because I don't have a green that I like. Doesn't. Not the worst color pattern. We'll run with it for a bit, see how we feel about it. And I'm thinking the next guy is like weak to fire.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
This guy. Oh no, he's weak to. Wait, who's weak to fire? He's very weak to lightning. I mean, he's normal to fire, so I think the LMG would still work. We had this one for the normal rounds. That machine gun would be so good. Okay, where's my lightning one? I should probably level some of them. This one, I'm just gonna keep fire just because the way that one worked. Ascendant module. Oh, we got electric specialist ones now. I need singularity specialist though. Alright, let me clean up inventory a little bit. I really wish I could just recolor this. Like, I think they just need to let us, like, recolor. Like, even if they don't want to do it for the descendants themselves because of the skins or whatever, I think at least the guns, the default skins, we should be able to recolor.
비논리적인 시공간입니다.
Gonna go enhance the electric one on the special rifle.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
You get a decent amount of this from the defense missions. Weeper shards. The Queeper. Oh, not actually. That's those.
준비는 다 되셨습니까?
Let's see how this goes. Balancers or caps. There's shoulders. Basically, the biggest reason I swapped. I mean, I probably would have swapped to the skill module regardless. It's just that, like, that first one's only really good for, like, AoE situations, like the resource defense. Oh, Jaber. I think that's the first Jayber I've had in my group. That's not me. Bro, why is he fucking looking at me so much? There's like 3 other people. Oh shit. Okay, that one, it's still hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. I didn't know that would happen. My bad habit of ADSing too much.
너에게 더는 길을
You shitting me? What the fuck? What is this fight, bro? Holy shit. He like so hard focuses on one person at a time. Like just extremely just hard focuses at one person at a time, unlike the other fights. That was kind of nutty. Alright, I think I'm gonna swap to the Thunder Cage. Okay.
준비는 다 되셨습니까?
Oh, there's ways to upgrade the reactor, right? Can we upgrade any? I know you can upgrade the reactor.
거실에 대한
Reactor enhanced. There is, but I didn't make it. How long is that gonna take?
특별한 인간 아이가 무엇이 필요하니?
that one out. It's gonna take a while, so we're gonna go do some of the... We're gonna follow the other quest line then. This one? We haven't done that one yet. We should be over leveled enough to deal with it though. But that one, that was actually kind of insane. Like, cause he just hard focuses down, like, every person, right? Like most of the other bosses, they'll do like a couple of attacks for a while and then they'll swap to like a different person. But like this guy, pretty much every single time, like he would like lock onto somebody, do all of his attacks, like all of them on that one person, and then he would turn to somebody else. And that's usually because he would kill whoever he was just looking at. It's actually kind of insane. Why is there a level 1 and a level 9 here? Oh my god.
카이퍼 수송함이
If you're level 1 or level 9, there's no reason not to be doing the Kingston one.
카이퍼를 빼고 월거스의 전력 강화를 돕는 중. 그러니
In my opinion.
지켜야 해. 놈들에게 중요한 건 우리에게도 중요하니까.
Oh, I forgot to swap modules. That's a problem. Agent. Because you don't even have your full kit at like level 12 or something. So far it's manageable, but I need to figure out the choke points. Because that's where Freyna, like, does very well. Like, well, not necessarily choke points, but what paths they, like, you know, clump together at. I need a map. you know, it's going fine, but I still don't think you should come into this with like a level 1. Personally speaking. I think you should do at least a round of the Kingston one before doing that. Like personally, but I digress. I will say I did get a little edgy because I had that one level, what, level 2 or whatever that I had in my, in one of my attempts for, one of the Colossus that like we were spending like half the time trying to keep him alive. Because he was like, oh yeah, no, I'm like level, I think there was like level 2, level 3. Remember it was being really low level. And they just kept dying. And they just took all of the deaths. And it was like, ooh. And then we failed because the time we could have spent like putting damage on the boss, we spent trying to like revive him. This one doesn't seem really good for frame though. I think the only like good spot for Freyna is here, is this one. The ones that spawn in here. To be fair, that one was also the guy who did that had come in on the doctor chick who uses her own HP to like buff herself. So it was kind of like, bruh. Yeah, it seems most of them spawn like. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need to like just not use that guy. All those shots I thought were misses was because my teammates body blocked my rounds. And they just ate all of my mana. Because it costs like 50 mana per shot when I like shoot a teammate because it gives them shields back. Because I was gonna throw my one from a distance when I saw the huge clump and I was like, oh, that's a pretty big clump. You know, I'm whiffing all of my Shotarinos. using a submachine gun from a distance it has no business being used from. So, I was jumping. I first think you're sneaky, huh?
맹독 살포.
Their spawn points are way more varied here than they are in the Kingston. Last time. What kind of fucking dip shitty ass fucking run was that, bro? He was like, ran up the stairs. Like, bro, fucking stand still. God damn. Like, just stand still. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the one that you gotta farm because you want to try to get the one for the Freyna code. Yeah, and then there's the energy activator blueprint. So yeah, so those are going to be based off of like blueprint gets, which I kind of assumed as much. Also, I like how it says mission failed when it's not. But is what it. Doesn't. The puddle didn't go through. It's like mission failed. It's like no, we won. Just we're leaving. Uh-oh. Oh, server. There we go. I'll do the mastery. I'm curious why it makes you do the long press for that one. Considering I don't think there's a reason why you wouldn't want to like mastery it. But you know, Dark Shoulder.
특별한 인간아, 무엇이 필요하니?
I should be able to level up my reactor with. And then we'll have the 25 one. Wait, or was it 6? It was 8. Never mind. I hate when like developers do that. When like you have a certain amount, right, that you can make at once, and then they do weird like amount requirements, right? Like we can do them in multiples of 5, like 5, 25. I think the other one's like 125, and then but the amount you need is like 8, 16. But I think it was like 8, 24, 32. Like, bro, if I need 8 per time, let me craft in multiples of 8. Like, I hate when developers do that. That's such a thing that like so many game developers do. Like, and it's just like, why? Like, just fucking. If you want to do it in multiples of 8, then let me craft in multiples of 8. Don't do this weird fucking. Oh well, you can craft in multiples of 5, but you need multiples of 8 to do it. That means you need to do it twice, or else it's just like, bro, just. Can we just not? Let's just not and say we didn't, okay? What I'm kind of curious about is this. I don't know if the room zero trauma counts as poison by itself, because the poison that this is giving is coming from this. But then this is the only one that actually puts a poison modifier on, which means Reyna only gains benefit for her. The only skill that procs her passive is fucking her 3, which makes no sense. But I guess it just is what it is. I just wish I had tech 1, right? Oh wait, we do have a tech 1. Oh, but I can't. Okay, right. Shit. I guess I'll try to combine some of the blue ones that I have. See if it gives me. Toxic Master.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Oh, so the melee ones are okay. Those are just standard ones. Okay. All right, nimble fingers. What you three? Toxic. What do I do? I don't even think I have enough to do full. The question is, do these have a chance to like go to the next tier up? Or will it always be blue to blue, purple to purple, yellow to yellow, red to red? Fucker. Ox spawns a seduction of water where the launchers bolt. Seduction of water taunts surrounding monsters and inflicts them. I have so many of. I think the only one I'm missing is the ultimate, like the one that's only for ultimate epic. 3. I was just trying to see if I could get Jaber's fucking a skill module for Jaber. I don't think the HP. Oh, that's probably what we need. I completely forgot about those mods. The resistance ones. I forgot about those. Alright, I guess we'll try it again then. Fire rate. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have like one for the toxic antibodies. Are probably helpful. I think I'll level this up a couple. Maybe we'll level up the neurotoxin a bit too.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
The problem is it does not tell us like how much it is. Like how much the attack reduction and weaken regeneration effects is. See if that does anything. I completely forgot about those. Was it- I like me so. Incoming damage modifier -%. I'm assuming if I increase that, it increases the negative. The question is, will it increase it by? Because if I just combine it with the one that gives me like plus 4% MP, I can probably offset the negative MP. The jumps aren't as much as I was thinking. That's actually pretty easy to offset with the other one. Because we got an extra like 1%, like 1 point something percent.
좀비는
We'll try it again.
되셨습니까?
Wait, will the skill itself tell me? (10% attack decrease? That's actually not.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
Alright, let's try it again. Because the problem is that like he deals a lot of damage. Just way, like just so much damage to try to get it plus. But I have a feeling that like for the Colossal especially, you probably have to. Why is there a fucking level 9 in here? Okay, for Colossus, I think they need to put fucking like level restrictions. Like I don't think you should be like you can't do it, right? Like the actual mission until you're the right level. Like the first time. Like you should just not be able to queue for the mission if you're not like a minimum level. Especially for Devour, because Devour, like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that with people that aren't fucking level 40. Or at least level 36 plus.
좀비는 다 되셨습니까?
Like, you're just trolling at that point. And the game's like allowing you to troll, which is the problem. There we go. Oh, we got an Ajax. Yeah, we'll see you back here in a second. Take a lot less damage with the resistance up. What is that? No mana, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's so annoying. He goes immune to do this. And then like he basically just regains his whole shield back. It's actually kind of better. Like if it's gonna be like that, then breaking those should like consume his like max HP. Oh, what is this, Monster Hunter? Or when you, as soon as you res, the fucking thing comes at you? Did you try to res somebody? Realistically speaking, Ajax is the one who should be doing it, because he's he got the bubble. Come on, look at me, big guy. Oh, he looked. That was so close. Wait, does he heal while he's doing that? Oh, that's actually kind of fucked. Alright, that's actually like just kind of fucked. That needs to not be a thing. I don't know if it's just like a damage thing or whatever, but like he healed what little damage we had already done. That's actually just ridiculous. They really just enjoy doing like they just giving bosses like the ability to heal themselves, don't they? For no real reason. Like they just really enjoy doing that. I don't think that's good. I have no. I don't know. Like we've been blasting at this guy for like 4 minutes. There's no way we have enough to like to do it in like the last like 3 minutes. No, that's ridiculous. Like absolutely ridiculous. Look, and he's healing so quickly. No, like that's actually just poor boss design. It's like the Colossi are hard enough to deal with, like as it is. Like I'm assuming it's like their way of doing like an artificial damage check, but it's a bad way to do a damage check. Because you already have a timer involved with it. Right? Like the timer should be the damage check, not like this weird arbitrary mechanic that allows like the boss to heal himself. Not to mention that like you would think that the proper way to deal with this is for everybody to group up and to like, you know, kill the things as fast as possible, one at a time. But you can't do that because he has a mechanic that punishes you for stacking together. Like... I'm dead. Like... as a whole, I give this, this colossal fight, like the mechanics of the fight itself seem interesting, right? You have these pods you need to break, you have like the guy drops a bunch of like just random shit on the ground, like the fight mechanics themselves are fine, but like the fact that he heals himself while he's immune to damage, and then he has, he targets you with mortar strike abilities for literally no reason, like just out of nowhere, just, you know, blowing up on top of you. Like it's the problem where developers put a lot of different mechanics together and go, that's a good fight, that's a good fight. Because holy shit, some of the worst raid bosses in fucking like World of Warcraft were raid bosses that had that. They had like 20 billion different mechanics stacked on top of each other. And like the general consensus was everybody hated it. Because like there was just so much shit to do all at once that it was like, it was just ridiculous. And that's not even the level 40 one. Yeah, so it goes 8 and 16 more. Then what's the next one, like 56? Not 48, another 24. Is it like it triples then it doubles? Then does it just double from here on out? No, it doesn't double after that. It's like 36. I don't even think that's worth enhancing. I think it's better just to try to get a higher level one. The question is from where though? I guess we could try the final level of or like the Vespers like resource defense one. Actually, we'll do the mind blocking one because I think this one is one that has Freyna stuff. Yeah. Let's see what this one's all about. See if we get some decent loot out of it. Because like, there's no way. Like, we have to be missing some sort of progression thing. Either that boss is ridiculously overtuned, which, mind you, shouldn't really be the case, seeing how there is an objective for killing Deadbride, which you cannot do without killing that boss. Or we're just missing like a level of like progression for the
긴급 상황 전파. 월거스가 파이프를 개발하기 위해서는 이 유명한 이름 파이프를
oh my god, this is cancerous. I had one that I think was absorbing my energy. Well, there's one that was absorbing my energy. I think another one was absorbing my shields. And I was just like, I just happened to be stacked on top of them. To be honest, I'm more of a fan of the mind blocking one than anything else. The fact that they can like just spawn right on top of you is I'll say it. I do not think that the. I guess I can go see if there's like a forum for feedback, see if people are talking about it. There should not be a MP, the mana leak one and the skill interruption one are two that I think the game would do much better without. I'm about to just level fucking Kyle. Not yet. Might as well just do that. Like, I don't know, I guess I could see if there's like, there is something for like, if there's like a forum post or something. For it. Or see if there's any like Steam discussions of people talking about it. Cause like I don't think it's a very good addition, right? Like energy drain, I don't really think, like I think that's like it's doable around. You just kill the thing energy draining, but like going, hey, we're going to drain your energy so you can't cast any of your abilities, or we're just gonna make it where you just can't cast your abilities at all for no real reason. That's a bit much. I won't lie, her 4 doesn't feel like it has anywhere near enough like ammo for it.
적을 처리하고 작전을 완수해라.
I was expecting him to be a lot tougher, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was really expecting him to be a lot tougher. He kind of came in swinging, and he left not swinging. He left dying. Also, what's the point of being able to queue for something in Albion if you can't increase the difficulty on it while in Albion? Now, I don't know if we can't increase the difficulty at all, but the tooltip specifically said cannot increase the difficulty while in Albion. And I'm a little bit like, then what's the point of being able to queue from Albion if you can't do it from harder difficulties? Oh my god, I feel like MP leech should actually just be that. It should just give Artax like the ability to leech MP from targets. Did I empty my inventory? Well, I tried. We didn't get any loot, so. At this point, I feel like her 4 should just, like, give her a mag of, like, whatever gun she has out. Like, the ability to deal trauma damage with the bullets. The problem is we're only getting stuff for, it's like level 32. think we can do multiple sites at once. Like we have like an organized team. People like get it out pretty well. Do 2 sites at once. Also, if you're wondering why I like mine blocking more than the defense one, is because it's not a defense one. That's what. That simple. Literally just that simple. Kind of curious if skill duration affects like how many bullets her 4 gets. Probably not. Probably just affects how long you have to shoot those bullets. That weird like getting stuck on the mining thing. These mobs are new though. The aesthetic ones, the dudes with like the ice shields, those are definitely new. I think Jabra would be good for this. Just put your turret like there, somewhere with like decent point of avenue, like decent vantage point. Missed. Oh, that was level 35. This one has Valve in it. I need this one because it'll have like it has ultimate Fiesta stuff and it has a couple things I want to get. I need to figure out how to up her damage though. Because their skill damage is definitely falling off compared to some of these other I don't like the MP system though. I feel like it's way too low on the on like how much you get. Which I think is why like I really don't like it when they do the that they have like the mana spawn one or the mana leech one, because like even just playing regularly is hard enough to get to get enough energy to like keep using your abilities. Because the problem with that, right, is that the actual gameplay itself feels more like a Destiny style, more than it feels like Warframe style. So, and in Destiny, like, when I remember it was just cooldown, right? Like the skills were cooldown based. It wasn't like I didn't have to spend energy to cast my abilities. Like that was just for the ults. And you go like Supernova and stuff like that. Like I think instead of the MP system, they should have just done that, right? Like make the fourth ability something like super stonks. And then, or like for instance for Reyna, right? You make it so that she's building up like a toxin meter that when it gets like certain breakpoints, she can use poison puddle. Like it doesn't have to be the fourth one, but it just, you know, you can just make it something that makes sense, right? That she's using abilities that like apply trauma, you know, with their own little cooldowns and stuff. You're making it so so that you can then use another one of her abilities that deals a lot of damage. Because Poison Puddle deals a lot of damage. It just also takes a shit ton of fucking... It takes a shit ton of MP to fucking cast. I don't know, a lot of times like game companies kind of take the easy way out and don't want to be like kind of innovative with how they do things. And this is not a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a case of we're just too lazy to try to think of something better. Oh shit. Cause like I can't even really push my defensive button. But that's also like extremely expensive to push. Shout me. Are you shitting me right now? Bro, what is this terrain? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? That needs to be fixed.
고통스러울 거야.
I almost died because I got stuck on a rock. You. Ooh, sheesh. To be fair, that one was a little tough because we got caught off guard because they literally just spawned on top of us, and then there's not a lot of good like vantage points here for shooting at them. Fine, it just means I'll use that to replace it. Oh, this is gonna be it. I'll take care of most of my guns. Alright, that's a lie. Ooh, the. I feel like instead of weaken regeneration, the other one should just like weaken attack and defense. Hey now, calm down. Over there. The nice thing with Poison Puddle is that units that run through it leave behind a trail of poison. Change these to fire rounds. See if those do anything to help. Oh shit, he blasted me. better. Oh. Feels better with the fire rounds. Woo! Which means I should probably use the other one. I wonder if they'll end up doing like how much they'll end up copying from Warframe. Like, will there be like if they do a clan system, will it have like ascendants that you can only get from like the clan system, stuff like that? But I guess we'll find out. Oh, so I think. Oh no, this is the second one. I didn't mean to shoot that far. Let's go. I think if they're going to take the weapon route, right? Because like Jayber has the gun, right? But its primary focus is obviously enhancing his turrets. Like, yeah, you can deal damage with it, but it's definitely better off just enhancing his turrets. Come here, buddy. Look at us. Yeah, I think we definitely hit our limit. Those guys were pretty rough. That felt pretty fun though. So it's definitely... Well, it's just like... The Colossus fight kind of leaves me a little like confused as to like what they expect for players to do from there. Because let's say when the game launches, right? Let's say the open beta, like when that's like the story that we can do so far, let's say that is what it launches with, right? Like that story, that amount of story. There has to be something I'm missing for like where we get equipment from, because there's just nowhere near enough damage in what like even I have, which all my stuff is like level 35, 36. In order to do enough damage to the fourth Colossus, in order like to be able to kill it, right? Like there just isn't enough damage in what I have on hand right now. And it's like, I'm not 100% sure what they want to do with that. Like it makes me feel like we're missing something, right? Which is completely plausible. Like maybe we're supposed to be using launch, like the high power rounds, but like you get so little high power ammo that like there's, I don't know, I find that one kind of hard to believe. So I have a feeling it has to be from something else. All right, anything that's at like 35, we're just gonna sell it. Non-attribute master. Oh, so we got the non-attribute one of the skill. I'm assuming this one's probably like elemental style, which means that what's probably going to happen is I'll probably replace like the toxic one for the tech one, because everything but her 2 is a tech skill, and then I'll use the toxic master whenever we get that one. I was like, it almost feels like I've gotten all of the possible blue ones, but I don't want to like think that I do, because if that's the case, then that means there's like nothing for energy shield. Oh, singular specialist is new actually. These two definitely just came from that last one because I didn't have a singular one. Now I'm just missing dimension specialist, fusion specialist. Because if I'm taking singular, is like that's really good for additional skill attack when attacking Order of Truth. Skill cool. Not only do I have to equip something that I don't want to equip, it's actually not better for the other stats than what I have. Upgrade. I'm wondering what the like ultimate version of a toxic reactor would pair with, because it pairs with Thunder Cage, which we have. Yeah, I feel like we're missing damage somewhere. Oh, special. Another heat incinerator. As in, like, I feel like we're missing like a step and like some damage somewhere, because like there has to be. There's no way that like I'm highly doubtful they purposely overtuned the third Colossus specifically because the hard ones are available. Like if you're gonna overtune a fight, then it should be the hard ones, obviously. I need to get another hand cannon to replace this one. That just remembering that time where I like missed, I thought I whiffed like 5 shots and I look at my energy bar and it's completely empty and I'm like, oh, I didn't whiff anything. I just got griefed because I accidentally shot my teammate, so I'd healed them and took my mana. I don't like the gloves being green. What do we flip it? This gets to be the indigo. This gets to be the green. I just don't. I don't like that bright of a green being on that much stuff. To be honest, I think that's fine. Good enough. Just a little accent of green from the Venom. It kind of matches the accents of the. Oh, actually, even better. Yeah, it works. Oh wait, no, fuck. Didn't. I hit the wrong button. I hit the preview button instead of the. I hit the right click instead of the left click. Yeah, because then it's just accents of green. But that's what I wanted. I wanted like the poison line to like just pop. It's just, I don't know if I like the matte indigo. It's just I don't really have much other options that I'm a fan of. Cause either that or we go pimped out gold, and I kind of just don't feel like being pimped out gold. Like being gold and silver. Maybe just use the red then. What does that look like? Wait, no. We would leave that like, and then we would change these colors to. I'd like it more if I had like a darker purple. Oh, this actually kind of looks like purple. Sure. It's got this weird, like, a different color down towards the bottom than it is towards the top thing going for it. I'm not too big of a fan of. I like the way it looks like on the belts though. I might just get it. I think that one's in the... in here, yeah. Actually, it might not be. Oh, it is. Look, whenever a game has colors, fashion is the real end game. You don't like the way your character looks, I don't care what all those people that go, it doesn't affect your number damage. I don't care. Shit. Look good, feel good, play good. That looks good. Ish. Like, I like the gold. It's just that, like, the matte colors, just, there's something off about them. There's something off about them that I don't like. Also, I think it's just the lighting. Because I think the lighting source starts, like, here. And, like, kind of... Because, like, the shadow makes it look like it's, like, up and down. But it's not. Like, you can tell, like, how bright it is down here compared to up here. That'll do for now. Yeah, I'll see. I tried to see yesterday, like, after stream, like, if anybody had put any guides up for, like, damage numbers and stuff like that, but I didn't see anything. Like, I just saw a lot of people like, oh, you know, first impressions. I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't really care. I need one of you to tell me, like, the damage formulas so I can figure out what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I forgot that, like, today was the Warframe dev stream. Which means drops. At least there should be drops. Yeah, so if anybody's interested in Warframe, there's the dev stream going on. But that's gonna be it from me. We're gonna go say hello. Say hi to Jimbo. That fucker's been on a Fallout 3 grind, like, for like 2 weeks now. Truly committed. Actually a legend. I remember he played some Starfield. I don't know, like, what he ran into or, like, why he went back to the Fallout. But we're just gonna go say hello. But I'll do a glance again to see if I can find something for damage. See if we can, like, eke out a little bit more damage from our guns and Reyna and stuff like that. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in there for you, have a good day. If it's late in there for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you again in the next one.